Yeah, alright, sorry about that shit. Don't know why I'm putting this headset on actually, because it definitely will work. What is this? This is the NES on Nintendo Online for the Switch. This was this. Yeah, I have that old original classic, chat. Alright, here we go, chat. Star Fox 2. Andros is back, basically. And we can actually be able to play some of the characters, actually. Alright, we can play on normal or we can play on hard. I have a tongue. I shall make Konoya. Okay, I wish I can be able to... Ooh, okay. Star Fox team, do you have with me? I have teleport news. Our sworn enemies, the friend Andros, is alive. Even as we speak, he is launching an assault on Cornelia. The battle carriers and attack forces of Andros are now advancing on Cornelia. Enemy bases have been established on Obi-Wan planet. Planetary missiles will be fired from these enemy bases. Once again, we must ask you and your assistant, Star Fox. Cornelia will survive if it obtains major damage, but if damage reaches 100%, it is all over. Engage the forces of Andros, while at the same time keeping damage to Cornelia at the lowest level possible. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot more different than the original Star Fox, actually. Alright, so we got Fox. We can play as Fucko, Blippi, Slippy, Maru. There is a new character, and also Faye. I do see that Slippy and Blippi has like 2 different types of fighters. Then Fox and Fucko, and same as Blaze Wed. Fucko is Wedge too. Okay. I'm gonna do Fox. Oh, we actually can pick a second. Let's do Fucko.
Good luck.
This is a lot different. It's supposed to be a lot different. Right. Select the destinations by moving the cursor, then the B. Okay. Got carriers flying into the battle carrier to destroy its enemy core. Got some fighters. Okay. Oh god. What is the controls, chat? Because the controls are a lot more different. B or blasters, X is special items, Y is flight mode, boost, okay. The minus button is transfer the maps and select to wingman. Yeah, that's a lot different, chap. Okay. Push Y. God, this is a lot more trickier, to be honest. Not really like tricky, but like Alright, enemies out of range. Oh great. We need to attack you. Oh shit. Wrap to your mother self now. I don't know if I actually like the controls on this game or not. Because the controls are a lot more different. Alright, cool. God, that was a lot more different. See what's going on over here. Nice. Oh, that's our defense. I see. I'm Pigma. Okay. So this is the first encounter of Pigma, I guess? So basically this is a boss. Ah, nice. Pigma is down. Yeah, the controls are hella different. It really is. It appears a bloody pet rat is running around. How cute. Go play with your pet. Just play nice. It's that dragon Hydra thing. Uh-oh. Alright. The Moorish dragon. Can I change? Alright, nice. I'm just gonna say I think I need to change. I need to change my controls somehow. Oh, we got Leon. Push right to boost. Nice. Alright, clue time. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, truly, I do not. But currently, we're trying to defend Konoya. Dillykins is on to Konoya, perhaps the planet. Okay. Flight is to A, walker mode. I need to change. I think we're just gonna invoke that. I don't know if I actually like this new control system. Like I really don't, chap. Like the controls on this one to the original, but we get so used to it's throwing us off. Cause I remember that the A button on the controller was blaster. And Y was the bombs. It's just weird, to be honest. And I mean, it's hella weird. Warning, plutonium missiles ahead of Konoya. Oh my god. I'm trying, fucko. There we go. Alright, we need to head to the carrier. Target 1, so I'm pretty sure we have like a core fight here, I'm pretty sure of it. Oof. Did I die? No. Okay, cool. For a second I thought I did. For a second. Alright. Put select to do you want to transform? Oh shit. I didn't realize that the arc. I know the arc queen can be able to do that, chat. Okay. Piece of cake. What is going on? Warn me that the Ailwalkers, the Ailwings can become walkers, basically. They can basically walk. This, okay. Got missiles here. Okay, we got one. We're just going with the flow at the moment, chap. That's all we doing. We're just trying to defend Konoya. I was head up to that. Carry on. So I'm assuming it's basically gonna be the same thing. Basically. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it basically will be the same thing. Alright, we can go walker mode. How the hell am I going to do this in an angle, though? You guys can tell I'm in an angle, right, chat? Yeah. Good sword. Now we can strike full attacks. Yep. You must interact with the enemy base they inhabited. This is the missile, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we got 2 targets. Switch unknown. Got the entrance. Alright, here we go. The Green Dragon. Let me tell you how to control the Walkercraft. Okay. Can push tries to any direction. I feel like I'm in an angle basically. It's weird. Push Y to jump into LED to transform. Yeah, it feels weird. It really does. Mostly be on like the Walker form. Alright. Okay, so that's the... Oh, that's something we need to kill, basically. Before we can actually be able to get in. Oof, 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 oof. Shit. It has more like 3D vibe. It really does, because we wasn't able to like move around like we currently are in the original. I only got 1 sealed left. Alright, beautiful. We got another target. Okay. So that's like a button that we need to push to open up the entrance. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Gonna create one of these. Because I'm pretty sure whenever we die, it's just a game over, I believe. Okay, give me just 1 second, chap. BRB. Sorry about that, chap. I had to go check on someone right quick. Had to check on the wife. Do we have the kiddos today? Yes, we do have my niece. Kind of wish I was able to, like, change, like, the camera a little bit. Okay. That is something I'm kind of, like, wish we could do. Oh, we can. Okay. Nice. Last time. Hi, Andros. Base or nothing? Alright, cool. Star Fox, you mainly cool. How dare you challenge me again? Okay, so the only thing we got is Venom. Alright, we got 3 switches here. We got switch to entrance, we got 3 targets. Switch. Okay. Let's go to the opposite side. God, I swear, chat, like... Got enemies behind us. War chap. I do see that. Oh shit. Alright, we're going in. Gonna create a new checkpoint. Okay. Gotta push the switch to open the door. It's just weird that this game was released in 2000. Kind of weird that this game was released in 2017 just gotta wait for it. Beautiful. No, sorry, this game was... Yeah, this game was released in 2017. It was more like a... Well, I'm already out of seals. But we managed to inhabit this... Well, inhabit Venom, basically. Well done. Missile attacks from that planet have ended. Alright, finally, Andro's forces in the Light systems are defeated. Press on and you must neutrate, annihilate. Okay, we do need to... Ooh, we got... Hello, Star Wolf. But yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen anyway because just try not to get out. Just trying to do this again, chat. Alright, beautiful. Gonna create a new one. Then we got I need to switch my okay. I need to switch my palettes though. Damn. What happens if we... It's a game over, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, we're in like in a really odd spot, actually. Wish he wasn't cheesing, Wolf. Damn. That's one thing I kind of wish that I think I can be able to heal if I go back to like Konoya or something like that. I can't really do anything right now because I can't swap over to Fako. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can probably be able to do, yeah, with one sealed, but they have no more bombs. If I didn't use them on Pigma and Leon, I went right into them. That'd be this could have been more easier. Damn. I think I just need to face the feeds and figure out what I need to do with this game, because I continue as Wingman. Okay. I see. So basically you get like 2 lives, basically. Alright. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. How do you have like an armor? There we go. Yeah. Okay. And it's interesting that you can be able to swap between them. You pathetic fools. You completely ruthless. Okay, I need to... I guess we need to try to see if we can do this with Fucko. Nice. Oof. Yeah, okay, I kind of see what I need to do. I had to make sure I actually do this on Walker mode. Oh, I didn't realize I was in fire. The fuck? Yeah, I did not know that I was standing on fire then, or like a lava. Did not know that till now. I just gotta wait for this thing. That nice, that is sealed. Okay, cool. Good to know, chap. Yeah, that is really good and helpful. The coins are like a sealed. Alright, let's go this way. Here we are. Yep, that's nice. Beautiful. I think there's like one more, yes there is. There's androids like... W. Alright, we are going to create a new file just in case. Because I think we had to fight androids kind of like we did in the... Yep. Francis, but your assistant. I kind of wish the download... Yep. Gonna suit the eye. Oh, shit! Oh, you androids. Shit. God, that freaking fire move is crazy. A lot more different than the... A lot more different than the Labrie move back in the first game. That's for sure. Wait, what? For a second, I thought we lost control of ourselves for a second. That was actually was looking easy. We just had to figure everything out. And so this is a lot more straightforward than the first game.
It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Angela. Let's head back to Corneria.
Excuse me. I think different couches have different outputs. I don't know. Yeah, that was actually low-key easy. Okay, not bad. It wasn't really like any like bosses like it was in the first game. Is the game's more straightforward? Yes, it really is. I know I went AFK just a few minutes ago, but I need to run to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. What you planned for Father's Day? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. I understand if it's gonna be a D. I mean... Not bad, chap. Not bad at you. We did played it with Faco and Fox, or Fox and Faco. We did it for maybe about an hour, probably. I will have to like look through the VOD anyway. Actually it says 96, by the way. I'm pretty sure we don't unlock expert mode yet. I think it just depends on the... We kind of already know how to play the game. Alright. What palette's gonna be this time, chap? I'm thinking we will do... Paco this time. And our wingman is gonna be Fog. Yeah, we're gonna play through every character. The funny thing is, we probably can be able to beat it. We already beat it once, but we're gonna play through it again. We're just gonna play through every character, basically. Alright, we can't really know how to play the game. We just need to try to make sure Konoya doesn't get 100%, basically. Got the satellite. Oh, that's the defense system. Let's make our way to a fighter. Okay, the missiles are a lot more quicker, actually, so grab to these missiles. Not bad, chap, not bad. Press Y to boost. Get the fighters now. W. I honestly, I did not need to use the Noble Bomb there, but I did. Yeah, the only bosses was the Dragoon in... Oh my god, Pigma. Yeah, in Pigma, Wolf, and Leon. That's like the only... Oof. Am I into that? Oof, shit. I kinda wish it was in first person, though. If you guys know what I mean. Alright, there we go. Gotta swap over to, let me see what happens if I return back to the mothership. Oh, I can just travel. And it fully restores my health. Nice. Yeah, that's a W, chap. Good to know. It's the first time doing that too, chap. But it doesn't reset my... Yeah, it doesn't reset my bombs, but it is what it is. I think just health is what it matters, yeah. Beautiful. Pretty sure we can take on the crews, one of the carriers now. That's what we're gonna do. Get rid of one of them. So there'll be like multiple passes. I'm pretty sure in like the other games, or like the other difficulties, actually, you can be able to get transferred into like the other planet. The defense system destroy an enemy target. That's a sealed. I don't think I actually do need that anyway. Yeah, I basically don't really need it. Alright, we took one of the cruisers out. I think we're about to have the little, yeah, we're about to have the dragon. Gonna take on these fighters. Alright, there's one. Yes, I know, Fox. What did we have for supper last night? We had dino nuggets. That one just literally went right into me. Beautiful. Yeah, we had dino nuggets with fries. Okay, we got the boss. We gotta fight her. Is it Leon? Yep. Oh, you. Sorry, Leon. Didn't really, yeah. I should have said that no love for Wolf, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go fight this Dragoon. With the dragon. Oh shit. Okay. Beautiful. I got it. I need to change palettes whenever we get back to the map. Bucko is basically dead. You self-sealed or recharge. You can... Okay. What kind of missile? Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's go do some missiles and then... Do we need to go into Myrtle? Yeah. Stop these missiles. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Warning, Plutonium missiles heading to Konoha. Yes, I know, Pepper. I'm on it. Come on. There it goes. So I had to stop it there. The carrier's about to make its way to Konoha. We need to get rid of these fighters. Okay. Oh, that was actually quick. They get those two out. That one's. Oof. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The wife is in here, champ, so I had to talk to her for a little bit. And we start this. Oof. Dodge the debris. Alright, here we go. Oof. Origin is sealed. Can we say who are you talking to? It was the wife. The wife was in here. Oh yeah. Alright, we do need to get rid of the missile, and then we can make our way over to... Oh nice, defense system. Alright, we got two switch unknown, and then we got the entrance, and we do have a boss in this. I think we decided to deal with the boss first. Oh shit. Okay, I need to stay in this, basically stay in the zone. I don't want to know what happens if I get out of... If I get a game over, I think so. Get out of here. Damn. Okay, I think I need to... I think that was the best way to do it. Because yeah, the flight mode was not helping at all. Alright, now we have to go get the other switch. Alright, here we go. Why not zeros on the layout? Because zero is on the Switch 2. Switch 2. On the Wii U, and I don't have a Wii U actually. That is the reason why. I just can't emulate it from the Wii U either. I would love to, but it just can't. Because I noticed that the Waku form of the Archwings does come back in Zero. Alright, beautiful, beautiful.
Special weapon.
And I say Nova Bomb, I believe. Oh, it is? Yeah. One Night Starlink. I know that Starlink did like a Star Fox collab, but I don't think it's actually like canon. When is Starlink?
What?
Starlink battles. The release for the Nintendo Switch. Wait, it's on PS4 and Xbox. Whenever we get done with this, I will need to look into that actually. Is that Star Fox still? It has the potential of a Star Fox. Only the Nintendo Switch was in the game has the Star Fox content. That makes absolute sense. I don't know if you can download it like digitally though. It's a real game. I will have to look into that. Alright, here we go, Chia. I got that turn out. Let's go ahead and push the switch. Let's get this little wall cannon out of here right quick. Nice, nice. Friendly. Ow. Alright, beautiful. Got a coin over here. This game's a lot more simple and easier. It really is. I mean, it really is. Alright, we're about to have to deal with Wolf. Oh, a wolf. We did manage to get a Nova Bomb. So I'm pretty sure we can actually do this with no issues. Or I do not really know what that is. Well, that was a Nova Bomb, but accordingly it is not. Okay. Hold on, Jive. You see what my wife needs right quick. Alright, whenever I get this one done, champ, I will need to do a favor for Taylor, so just letting you guys know. We almost got this, our second one over with anyway. Shit. Ah. Am I supposed to hit him head on? Or just in the back? I think it's only in the back I can be able to hit him on. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful champ. Yeah, and I had to do a favor for Taylor whenever I didn't realize it was playing on 60 frames. Yeah, I did notice that 60 frames is more smooth. Alright, we need to swap over to I don't think I can just swap over to Fox though. The Android fight here is actually a lot more simpler than the first game champ. So Up you. Ow, shit. Let's go ahead and get you out of the way. Get that sealed. Nice, nice, nice. I wish there was like a... Damn. I wish there was like a walk where I can just be able to get to that switch more easier. Instead of having to like literally step into the fire. And... Okay, that health was... My health disappeared, but that's fine, that's fine. I was pushing through. Piece of cake? Yeah. We already at the last bit here. We already know how to do all this, so... It's nice, nice. Ow. Thought you was gonna be posting your scores with rank 1. I thought about it, but what's up with the fire? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You love the pants right by me, don't you? I will have to, I know we're about to get a game over, so we had to... Definitely will have to do this again. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Alright, we can always do with Fox. Now we kind of already know what we can do. Let's go ahead and continue with box. Either we do the whole thing? Oh shit, okay. Good to know. Alright. Oof, okay. Well, I didn't know that I will have to redo the whole thing. Okay. No seals. I think that's something I probably just need to start doing then. Just use the flight mode to get over the... Get through you. How far are we in it? We are on our second one right now. If I didn't die, we could have be done with our second one. I don't really know what that does, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and create a file just in case. Okay, Paizo already got that. His right eye out of the way. Alright, there goes. Beautiful. Ah, so I actually can just go ahead and destroy him, like, if I know where he's located. We don't have to do that mask. The face, like a second time or third time, kind of like what we did our first one. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, champ. Gonna let the credits run right quick. I will have to go and do a favor for the Wi-Fi quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna start up our third one of it. Alright, BRB chat.
Starfall. It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Angela. Let's head back to one area.
Sorry about that, chat. They do a little favor for the wife. But that's a lot better than a D for our first one, though. I take a C. Not bad. A lot better than... Yeah, it was a lot better than the first one. Yeah, it definitely was. Alright. Let's see, chat. Doing Blippi now? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do Blippi now. Okay, that's a little bit more of a different layout this time. We got, I think that's Tatena that is affected, so we will have to get into Tatena, then the Minotaur, basically. Yeah, there's a way different layout. Alright. We already did Fox and Falco. Let's do Blippi and Slippy.
Good luck.
Let's see where we're gonna head up first, chat. Yeah, we get Tindana. Then we need to hit those fighter spots. I think we actually needed to do the missiles, but I'm pretty sure it could have been fine, to be honest. Oh, these Silps has more health. If you guys do see that. I do see that now? Yeah, these Silps has a lot more health. I like the... Okay. I feel like... the boost doesn't give us enough boost like it should be. Or I think it's like an infinite amount of boost, I believe. Alright, nice. Guess we can just try to see if we can get that defense system to take on those fighters. Hello, Pigma. Instead of Nova Bombs, we have health. That is, yeah, that's a lot more different. Oh, you Pigma. There you are. Oof. Okay. Nice. You're doing some crazy stuff. Alright. Well noted that the Sylphs has like a healing ability. That is really good to know. Basically. That's a lot different than Hawks and Facos. It really is. If we can get to see it. Beautiful. We got the freaking dragon coming in now. Alright. Just take on this carrion. Glad we knew it. What's for lunch? I don't know. I really do not know, chat. What should I eat? PB&J. We do have peanut butter, but I don't think we have like. I don't think we have jam. We had strawberry jam, but I'm not a strawberry jam type person though. Do you have a walker mode? You do. Okay. Piece of cake, Chip. That was a piece of fucking cake. Alright, cruiser number 1 is out of here. Alright. Fighter. The dragon. Okay. That place we do have the missile. Thank you, Pepper, for letting me know that one of the battle carriers actually just launch an attack. But we're trying to take on this dragon at the moment. Oh shit. Nice. Dragon's out of here. Leon's behind us? Yes, I know. Nice, Leon. No, you just took some damage. Okay. Oof. I'm watching over my seal, chat. We have Don't worry, I'm watching over it. Alright, Leon's bound. Leon's dead. Beautiful. Alright. Battle Curious and Konoya prepared for the planet Canyon. We do need to make a way for Titan though. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and infiltrate Titan here. Spices and the military. That's one thing that was really interesting. Look, Pepper, I already know how to use the rocket mode. Okay. I don't think we have like a boss. We? Oh, that's like a sealed regen. Ah. Interesting.
Twin blaster.
Interesting, Chad. Interesting. Are we gonna try to do all the couches? Yes, we will. Because we only have the third one now. There's like 6 couches. There's a freaking coin back there in one of the... Okay, let's go rocket mode here. Where are you? There you are. Beautiful.
Special weapon.
I mean, I like the heals, but I guess the bombs will do. Alright, beautiful. Titan is inhabited now that we can be able to travel to Titan now. Alright, we need to jump to Forton. Guess we'll take on the fighters. So. We need to try to intercept the carrier before the carrier's planet canyon fires. Let's grab this sealed. When we're playing this kitty game, it's because we're getting ready for the remake for Star Fox. That comes out next Thursday, by the way. Oof, okay. I'm surprised there's no fighters. It's just the little debris and we got a fighter there. I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of them done though. I have faith. If not, then that means we can always do it whenever I do get back from Gallenberg though. It's not like it's the end of the world type thing anyway. Because no matter what the first game did, took us some time to do anyway. That's the only... yeah, that's the only issue. Oof, okay, beautiful. Even before the Planet Canyon launched. Fire, basically. $64 is going to take you some time. Are you going to release something else? I don't think you are. Alright, let's go after this missile right quick. Before we need to make our way over to our next... It's just one missile. Yeah, we need to make our way to our... to Venom. We got 3 targets, the switch, entrance, and the tunnels, basically. It's gonna be kind of basically the same layout as the first 2 rounds. Our health. Please don't play Assault in Adventure. I heard that Adventure is more like a Legend of Zelda type vibe game, because technically, like, Adventure was not supposed to be a Star Fox game. It was gonna be like something else. But Nintendo decided, it's like, hey, let's actually make it a Star Fox game anyway. It's like a really controversial game. Like, a lot of people hates it, but a lot of people, like, enjoys playing it. We went through that like it was nothing. Nice, nice. I opened up. Oh, so it basically is a Nova Bomb. Surprised that Nova Bomb didn't destroy that door though. That means we can use the Nova Bomb on Wolf, because we're about to have to fight Wolf. We need to play like another Marvel game. We will whenever we get back from Gatlinburg. Hi. Star Wolf. Are you streaming this weekend? Yes, I will be. I definitely will be. I have a lot. Piece of cake. Also, I don't remember actually like telling y'all that next Friday I do have Friday off, so I will be streaming like in the morning that Friday and Saturday and the Monday before the 12th though. Alright, here we go, chat. Final battle with Blippi. Then we're moving on to Slippy. Round view. Gotta stop that rotating door. Which way we're going? We're going this way. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. When does the new game releases? Next Thursday. Yeah, we still got a good amount of games left that we need to do to get to for the new Star Fox game list release, but what I'm just gonna do is we will be just going ahead and like install up the new one anyway, and then we just like continue where we left off. I know we have that other corridor, but I know we can just go through here. Oof. Look at that cheap shot there. Andros, just sing. Oh shit. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, here we go, chat. We do have I think we have like a full setup sealed anyway, so. We do get a Nova Bomb too, so. Oh, you just hit that flame like it was. Okay. Yeah, he hit it like right at the beginning there. We got one down. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! Shit. Alright, let's main focus on Andros. Alright, let me go grab a water right quick. I'll be right back.
It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Andros. Let's head back to the area.
It's always best to drink water. Yes, it definitely is. Mostly whenever you're containing energy drink also. It's crazy that technically this game is the first time you actually deal with the the wolf team. Because I know technically like 64 is, but alright, so that was Blippi with Peppy and Slippy. I got a C. Okay. I take it, not bad. Not bad, gent. Not bad at you. I got second place this time. Yeah, not bad, chap. Not bad at you. Think we got 3 more characters to do? We actually will be beating this game in within a day. Yeah, it's more easier. Alright. Yeah, Andros is not much of a pain in here. Alright, what's the... Okay. Venom and... I don't remember the Saturn looking planet is. Like, I really don't. Alright, so we already did... We did Fox, Faco, and Peppy. Now we got Slippy. And I'm thinking we should do... Let's do Peppy this time also. Alright, where are we heading to first? I think I need to... make our way to Tatana. And take on the cruiser. Those fighters actually disappeared, actually, next to this cruiser. That was weird. Yeah, those fighters disappeared? Yeah, they definitely did. There's a lot more enemies on this one. And I It's nice. Got the sealed. Yes, I know I can be able to transform myself. Happy. Because normally the cruisers are usually straightforward than the planet's bases. Alright, here we go. There's you. And goes the other power swords for the core. Oh, those the fighters. I was low-key was wondering, like, wait, like, what did the fighters win? It was like right on top of the cruiser, basically. Was for supper tonight? IDK actually. I low-key do not know. That's sealed. And we just got one more enemy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, chat. Not too shabby. Alright, let's make our way back to the mothership. We need to make our way back over to Konoya and take on these missiles. Ah, we got two. Alright, there goes you. That was... We feel like we're speed running this, chat. Feel like we are. We got some fighters coming in. We did every path for Star Fox? Oh, the first game? Yeah, we did. It was literally like, we did like freaking 3 days of Star Fox, actually. Oh, enemies are out of range. Are you serious? It was just one left. I'm pretty sure it was, I'm like right on him. I'm pretty sure I was. There you go. Yeah, he was not getting away from me. Okay. Pretty sure that we do get a have a special fighter on the way. Pigman for sure. Oh, it's Leon. Okay. I think the defense, Cornelius' defense system destroyed that missile. Yes, I know, baby. You need to watch some gameplay of 64 next. I kind of know what I got into with the original. Woo! Okay. Zero for seal. Because pretty sure I told y'all that my first ever Star Fox was 64 3D. But we be playing the original 64 tomorrow because we already like halfway through this game anyway. Alright, we do need to... we do got the dragon coming in now. Oh, damn. I realized the dragon was gonna... Oh, the dragon's coming at us. Okay, cool. Large dragon. Oof. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, chat. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. We do have Pigman coming in. Yep. Any car shows lately? There was one last Saturday I could have went to, but I low-key couldn't because I had to watch up with my daughter. So my mom had to get the car service and stuff like that. I didn't really do anything last weekend, was just streamed and edit. I think I'm just not gonna do anything because we got a trip coming in and within like 2 weeks basically, yeah. may do something this weekend because it's Father's Day weekend. Who knows? Alright, nice. Pigma. They actually best to tell you us more of the story, what happened to James Fox when Pepper betrayed in the new one. Yes, I do know that. I do know a little bit of the backstory with James Fox and when Pigma betrayed Torn on Star Fox. Missiles is heading to Konoha. Yes, I know. I got some fighters that's heading there too. It's one of those jointed ones, okay. Piece of cake. And we got the fighters, and then we get the carrier. The carrier is on its way to Konoha now. Got one. Two. Have you heard anything about the 2DS yet? Not yet. The funny thing is, what I was told back on Sunday, I'm pretty sure it probably would be like a month till I get it anyway. I just have that feeling that, like, I have that feeling it's just gonna be like a month till I get it back. That kind of does piss me off a little bit. Because I was told that it was only supposed to be like a few weeks fix. But just gotta dodge this debris. Don't think there's any fighters. Yeah, they are. I'm more focused on the killie at the moment. I got straight on here. There was a coin back there. The defense system destroyed an enemy target, so I guess the missile must have made it all the way out to the defense system that goes to Konoya. Okay. Wait, I didn't know that Star Fox was actually on the Nintendo Online. It is. If you have just the basic, you can get the Super NES, the NES, and the Game Boy. And you can play a good amount of games on those systems. The expansion pass, it's a little bit more. You get the GameCube and the N64 and the Retro Boy. The funny thing is, I forget about the Retro Boy software exists. Alright, so this area is new to me. So let's just see, we're gonna see what we need to do. Okay. That's the entrance. Okay. It's a whole new planet, so I don't really know exactly what this planet has in store. Any good games on the N64? You have like A Period of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario Strikers. There's an enemy in here. What is it? I don't know. Oh well. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh man. Thing's about to be boss time. Yep. GoldenEye, yeah, GoldenEye's on there. The 64, Star Fox 64, Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. What planet is that? I don't remember that in the first game. It was in the first game? I didn't pay attention to the... I didn't pay attention to the freaking, the name of the planet. Like, I really didn't. I wasn't even paying attention to it. It's nice. Interest time. Spit my freaking. Spit my freaking water. I thought you would still be on 007? We beaten it, the past, last Friday. If you haven't got a chance to play it, I would recommend it to you. It's really good. No matter it be my first 007 game, I really do recommend it. Like, I really do. I know, like, some people is actually saying, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to spend, like, $70 for it. No matter, they just announced DLC back in the showcase, the Summerfest. They have, like, a in-game, there's still some in-game content, because you have, like, the challenges. I have touched some of the challenges, though, but not all of them yet. Alright, we got Wolf coming in. Guess we're about to fight Andros. Alright, Star Wolf. See what you got. Kinda wish I didn't change my weapon. But oh well, it is what it is. Surprised you're not within the dialogue. You can't if it's gone by so quickly. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, here we go. Time to defeat Andros a 5th time. Okay. Have we been through these halls so many times, chat? It is insane. We always go left. think it's because I will go left, then I don't really know what's on the right side. I got more sealed. Okay, that's a weapon. I've honestly thought that Zero had their wings to be walkers. Low key, chat, when I first saw that in Zero, I watched some gameplay of Zero, low key, chat. When I saw it on Zero, it's like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was announced in. That was a original thing back in 2. I think it's a thing in 64. I know the sub in the tank. I don't really know the actual names. Of those vehicles. But I don't know if the walkers are a thing in. I like to see it in the new one. Here we go, chat. Yeah, the funny thing is that we haven't really suffered through this. Oh shit. We haven't really suffered through the round like we did with the other characters. I think it's because it's straightforward, you already know how to do everything, basically, yeah. Alright, main focus on the cube. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 chat. Yeah, now it's time to play as the new characters. Kinda a little hungry though. I'm gonna make a little sandwich right quick, champ.
What's a mission?
Adios, Andross.
If that is a-okay with
Let's
you.
head back to an area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find something to eat right quick. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that, chap. I'm actually kind of hungry. Gonna do a little search right quick. We gotta see. I guess that's the... Guess that's the highest we're gonna get. But we only got like 2 couches left, chap. Okay. So, Starlink is... game only is $10. Digitally is 50. But that's according to GameStop, though. Let me do a little search right quick. BRB. Hold on. All I need is a sandwich chat, and that's all I need. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up on the ESOP. See how much it is on the ESOP. The starfish. Collection 1. What's in Collection 1? Lens. Yeah, the collection. Here's the thing: the deluxe edition chat for Starlink is like $50. And it's low key. I'm like, and it's not Star Fox themed, but I will probably just add it to my wish list, and we will get into it like a later date. It's because it's not Star Fox themed. It's not. There's Star Fox DLC, but it's not really Star Fox, if you guys know what I mean. I think it's like dedicated from Star Fox. I think so. That's what I'm thinking, because it has that Star Fox vibe to it, but it's not exactly Star Fox. Alright, sorry about that. Did the sword went live, chat? Yes. Okay. Cool. I would just wanted to make sword chat. Alright. Last two ones, and then we'll be done with Star Fox 2. Alright. So we already did Slippy. We did almost everyone. Now it's time to play as Maru.
Good luck.
So we got Titania and Venom. I think it's always gonna be Titania and Venom, actually. Okay, let's make our way there and see. We got the fighters, and also we got the missile. I think we should go after the missile first, because it's heading to Konoya. What is my off dates? We got one on the 26th, and then that's basically when my vacation break kind of begins, but I will be streaming on the 26th. I will be streaming on the 26th and also on the 29th. That is the Monday before we actually do head out to Gallenberg, because we do head out to Gallenberg on the 30th. It's a bigger seal. I hear the S3 doesn't have a lot of sealed. Why are you... Is this... Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I noticed that this R-Wings has less health. I feel like it has less health, actually. That was a quick lunch break. If I'm just wanting sandwich, that's it. I don't have to have like a big fancy dinner, like sometimes I do on stream. I just need to remember, if we need to, I can make my way over back to the mothership and re-heal. It does not look like an R-Wing. Yeah, there was a seal there. Kind of as I grabbed it. Looked like a U-Wing. Oh, from like Star Wars? Yeah, it kind of does look like it. I think my routes are supposed to be a lot harder to go through though. But I'm pretty sure we can probably... Oh yeah, I forgot about Peppa, Pigma's, Leon's, and Wolf's fight. It's gonna be rough though. Because we don't have a lot of health with Iru though. Like, we really don't. Hello, Pigma. I think this is like a defense system, I believe. Oof, oof, oof. Not bad, not bad. How late did we stream last night? It was about 8. There's a bump on my... I mean, there was actually a bump on my soda defense system. The metal seal used the seal to power up the seals and... Okay. Teleport to... I think that's another fighter, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be Leon. We just fight Bigma. Okay. How was our mothership actually restores our special weapons? Nice. Alright, Leon. I feel like you probably will defeat me. That is probably close. Ooh, shit. It's gonna be close, chat. Okay. Alright, there we go. And we just died ourselves. No bitch. Alright, that's fine. Here's the thing, we're gonna see what would happen when we play with Slippy, because we already... Oh, it's just gonna go through. Okay, cool. Konoya is about to get hit. I'll get the dragon now. I have to fight the dragon now. Well, that's unfortunately that... Yeah, that's unfortunate that... Mayu's is still, it's not that strong though. I've got 3 missiles, oh god. Nice, nice, nice. Are we recording this? No. It's just a chill playthrough, champ. Just going back to the metal shield. Is going back to the metal shield and restoring Yama will work. Okay. I'm gonna check though. Don't think it will. No, it won't. Alright, well, thank you. Guess we take on the carrier then. Yeah, look like we're going to play as Blippi because Mouse's Silp didn't really last long against Leon's. And I'm pretty sure whatever the other character is, Silp's probably gonna be the same thing. I don't mind having to replay through my wingman anyway. It is what it is. Oof, got hit. Warning, plutonium missile ahead from Noya. Pretty sure your defense system can take on that, because I'm worried about the carrier at the moment. This is my 3DS holding up, it's pretty good. I do get into it, get on it from time to time. I've been playing the Beyblade G-Revolution on it. I do need to do my last... Do need to do the last stage for Guitar Walk though. For the drum storyline. Nice. Carrier number 2 is out of here. I haven't even freaking did the planets yet. Alright. Get these fighters and we need to make our way to Titania. Surprised that defense systems not even do anything to that missile. I think I should have intercept that missile down before making our way all the way out this direction, but oh well, it is what it is. Hold on. I had a missed call. Okay. We heal. Okay, let's make our way up to our last switch here. Oh, we got the... These blasters.
Twin blaster.
That kind of sucked. I literally just healed and those freaking island head freaking wonks landed on top of me then. Ow. Appreciate that. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot about the planets. I always forget there is a coin back there. Ow. We was playing as Ryu, but unfortunately Ryu's is still we died kinda quickly. But it is what it is. I don't want to use that, I don't want to pick that up. No matter it's really like eye-catching, but I rather have my health with seal regen than a random special weapon, basically. That we probably don't know what it's gonna be, though. I don't know if that defense system's gonna... okay. It made it, but... taking a trip to Venom now. Here we go, chat. Here we go, here we go. We can re-heal here. I know we will able to see you play virtual games. I have played virtual games before. Like probably like my last here's the thing, like I play Pokemon, chat. Like I made a series out of almost every generation right now, so far. We played through Yellow, we played through Crystal, we played through Emerald, we played through Fire Red, we played through Platinum. It's kind of crazy to say that. Same as for Black 1, I mean. And then I will be getting to Black 2 really, really soon. And 3DS's retro also. Yeah. But I'd probably say that Star Fox, the 1993, and this is probably like the oldest games I have streamed. Is this game hardened, or you just been on it for a while? It's actually a lot easier. There's just more, more couches you can play. You can choose your couch that you want to play with. Like right now, I'm on my 6th one, and there's like 7 couches you can play. You can play as Fox, Bucko, Peppy, Slippy, Mayu, and a poodle's name. I don't remember the... We was playing as Mayu, but Slippy is a wingman, so right now Slippy's like popping off, and we're about to have to do our last one though. About to have to fight Wolf. Because Leon's the one, yeah, Malu's sip was like 3 sealed orbs. That was the only difference. I think Malu was supposed to be more challenging. Like, when we played through our first match of this, our first one was a little challenging, but the more we've been playing this, we've been zooming through the enemies and the bosses actually. I think you should add this Star Fox story from Starlink into this. Starlink is not Star Fox though. Yes, I know there's Star Fox DLC to it, but it's not Star Fox though. I will probably get into that later. I'm actually enjoying this one a lot more than the first game, because it took us like 3 days just to beat the first game. But the first game is challenging though? True. That is true. I don't know if I'm gonna put Maru as my wingman for our last one of this job. I don't think I will. For some reason that sound reminds me of like the noises from Galaga. Like I swear it reminds me of like Galaga's. Oh, that's a Nova Bomb. I don't want the Nova Bomb though. Must have been so close of finding Andros right now. You probably got so used to the controls in the first game that the controls on this is a lot more confusing. Low key, how you knew? Because it actually was, but we got so used to the controls. But I'm pretty sure whenever we get to 64 tomorrow, it's just gonna be like a way different vibe of controls actually. Okay, I'm zooming through this right now. That's the last one, isn't it? Yes. I may add Slippy with the last scavenger. And that's probably what we're gonna do. Alright, what's with the flames? Alright, that guy's out of here. Alright. Always main focus on the cube. Beautiful chin. How is this seminar? Those never had it? It's really good, actually. It's kind of like drinking like a El Yellow. And that's basically kind of what it is. A little bit.
It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Andros. Let's head back to Corneria.
Alright. Alright, hold on, chat. Low key, Chan, I actually thought that Bristol, my niece, was trying to bust the door open with her feet because I can hear her stomping, but she's not even near the door, basically.
But yeah, my niece is here today. One more game, yes. One more game, one more round, chat, and then we'll be completely done with Star Fox 2. Low key, I actually thought this was gonna be more challenging, to be honest, but we've been zooming through the game like it's nothing. What do you think about the new Pokemon game they actually gonna be releasing? Or Wind and Waves? We don't really have much information on it yet. I'm pretty sure Nintendo announced another Direct, Detonate, supposed to be... it's gonna be a... theme. We didn't really do well with Maru though. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. That was like my lowest one we had today. Excuse me. Alright, one more playthrough, chat, and then we'll be done with Star Fox 2. What plans we got? Okay, we got Minotaur and Venom. Okay. You know, crazy, we haven't had Orton and Macbeth. Been inhabited or been in like enemy base though. Okay, let's see. Okay, so basically, Faye is the same amount of health. Okay. Yeah, it was one Faye. And we're gonna be wanting... Happy or Sleepy is gonna be the same anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one, chat. Yeah, I could've do Mayu, but... see what we can get ourselves into. Thinking what we should do is... We do have the missile on its way to Konoya. We will travel to Titania and intercept the missile. But technically my main plan was to go ahead and take out one of the carriers. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Except the... fighters. There's one. There's two. Three. We got one more. Beautiful. Will you, chat? They're gonna kill you. We do get like a certain power up actually, it will help a lot, but we do got a resealed. Oof. Alright, cool. I'm coming in a little bit prepared for this last one, chat, because I know Myros' ship is not as powerful like Soupy's is. And Prey's is about the same as Myros, but I'm pretty sure we can actually keep Myro alive. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm surprised we haven't got the dragon yet. Ah, we got Pigma. Of course we got Pigma. Oof. As you guys remember that Leon's the one that... Oof. Leon's the one that killed us with Myru. I got like 2 full shields left. I feel like it's gonna be the same scenario like the last one, chat. And we probably just had the one slipping. We really had to make sure we have to make our way back over to the... Oof. Alright, there goes. Pigman is out of here. Yeah, we barely survived that, but... Alright. Okay. Got the dragon now. Alright, we go. 2 targets. Mostly coming into this with no shields is crazy. But we do get a sealed regen here. Make sure none of those enemies kill me before I get here. Alright, it's nice. Ow. Alright. Green Dragon is out of here. Enemies. Let's go ahead and flip the switch. Do 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 do. So we almost done. We on now final one now, actually. And it's been a while since we actually done Naruto though. Beautiful, beautiful. Because the last time we won Naruto was with literally with Fox and Fako. Yeah, it's the big boy here. Ow, damn. I can actually take that.
Special weapon.
That's a good item actually. If we can use it on Leon, yeah. Whenever we have to fight Leon. wasn't expecting that we're gonna zoom through this today. I thought it was gonna give us more time. Like, I feel like we was like running really behind whenever we was on when we was on the first game, low-key chat, because that did took us a lot of time just to go through all 3 paths for the original game. Like, it really, really, really did. Alright, we do get Leon. I think Leon's about to enter stroke. Oh, it's the dragon. Okay. Leon's right behind her. Beautiful. It was easy. Not even a second. Yep, Leon. Gonna have a force. He's gonna stay alive in this fight. Piece of cake. I think that hero actually came in clutch, to be honest. It really, really, really did. Alright, let's make our way back over to the medicine. We do got 2 fighters coming in, but we're gonna make my way. Drop a heat on. Go ahead and intercept those fighters and then we take on the carrier chap. You gonna mine too quickly? There's like a... I think it's because there's like a way different like difficulty vibe in this one than it is on the original game. Because we are zooming through this. I kind of wish I had more water, chap. Okay, we need to take on the carrier now because it's about to make its way over to Kanoya. We need to take on these fighters. Oh, I literally got those 2 in 1 hit. Nice. Get that sealed region. Is this one supposed to be about the Lilacs Wars? I think so. I know one is. Okay. There is a photo on Reddit I will have to look into. We will look into it whenever we... whenever we do get done, chap. fly faster by pushing.
Why, yes I know.
At least the tunnels heal you that we don't have to do like any crazy tricks like the first game was, because if you guys remember that freaking that last tunnel to make our way to Angel's chat was freaking,
It was annoying. And I mean, it was annoying, chat.
Alright, I'm gonna save this photo and then I'm gonna look at it whenever we do get done. We just had to inhabit and destroy the enemy base and Venom, and then we'll be done.
Don't know how I got the missile. I think we got the... Okay, we got the base. Okay. It's kind of crazy.
That Flay's still alive, but I couldn't even keep Myru's alive. He didn't have to use any of the save points. We haven't really been using them. The only time we used them was for our really first one. I think it's because like the controls are a lot different on this one than the original. That kind of like threw us off a lot. Because we were so used to like the first game's controls. But I know when we were getting to 64, the controls is going to be a lot different.
I do know that for sure.
Do 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 do. I could grab that sealed, but I'm gonna go ahead and flip the switch.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You got another seal region. With the turn on the wall, and then we get this.
We need to destroy the store. Oh, that's doing damage to me. Shit. Oh, stop, chap. Get that seal region. Alright, here we go, chap. Piece of cake.
Go touch some grass. I'm going to whenever we do get this one done.
Oh, nice. Thank you, defense system. Alright, we about to have to fight Wolf.
Yep, okay. Time to fight Starwolf, chat. Let's just see if we can keep Leon alive. Oof, okay. If not, then that's fine. Shit. It's probably gonna be close, chat. Yep, there we got it. Beautiful. Barely got it. Luckily we got it though. And then plus we do get the regen. I hit in the mothership. Alright, final fight, chat. Alright, here we go, chat. Final fight. Oof, well, that's fine, that's fine. Why am I going through this like super freaking quickly? Like, what the fuck? That was weird, like, we was... I guess Flails the Sip is... I guess it's lighter, but I'm assuming that is just more... It's just weaker? That's what I'm thinking. Oof, why in the fire? That's why I did not get into the fire. Nice. The lava. Ah, beautiful. Hey, here we go, chat. This game's been treating us right today, and I love it. I think whenever you do get done with all of the Star Fox games, I honestly think you need to do a trial for it. I probably can do that. It's been around since I actually posted a Dillykins 2 video. Jesus. Here we go, chap. Andros. It's our final fight. Then we will face you again in 64. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay, teleporting, you teleporting. And focus on the cube. Easy peasy freaking game, chat. And we have played through every chip pretty much. I can definitely say that.
Good work, Star Fox. It was a team effort.
What's a mission?
Adios, Angela. Let's head back to an area.
Yep, 64 time. We'll be doing that tomorrow though. But there's a little bit, there's like this, how many pathways in 64? There's like 3 paths, but there's like so many ways you can actually take it, basically. There's like 3 paths, yeah, but there's like multiple ways you can actually do the lilac system anyway in 64. Because you can go through the Mewtwo, Kaina, Sector Y, Aquas, Zooms, Sector Z, Area 6. We got Wells, Macbeth, Titana, Solar, the Sector X, Fitchna, and you do got Venom. But currently, you can, if you take the Sector Y path, you can make your way to Cayenne or Oculus. From Cayenne, you can make your way from Solar X to Scholar. I think from any other direction, it doesn't really matter. There's like so many different ways you can actually play your path, basically. But what we're probably going to do is take the wherever the easiest paths will be, and then yeah, we're just gonna do it like from maybe from like top to bottom to middle, or top, middle, and then bottom. Who knows? Because we will have to play through Midzone or Sector Y. Two times, basically. Just any one of them, basically. We actually do keep Flay alive, so I don't know we're gonna get a B, though. It's gonna be a C. Okay, that's fine. Sugbugs, what you doing? Hi. Not bad for our last one, chap. Not bad at all. That plus we did get last place. I mean last place, first place for our last one. Alright, gents. We have done every single character in Star Fox 2. I can say that. I'm gonna look through 64s right quick. Okay, so we will be playing Star Fox 64 tomorrow. Oh shit, the best one? Yeah, we will be playing 64 tomorrow. That's European. The lab. Oh, they called the Lavax War. Huh. Alright, there we go. Including the Wumble Pack. For Star Fox 64. Yes, we will be starting up the Star Fox 64 playthrough tomorrow, chat. We are fully done with 2. Good game. It was an easy game, chat. A lot more easier than it was. They should have added assaults and Adventure to the GameCube. That could have been kind of a little bit as it could have. But not me a chance. I'm just looking at the GameCube. Yeah, something could have. They could do, but who knows what they're going to announce on the 30th, though.